Alright, good start for today. I can see that the new video is already getting off to a very, good opening hours, so very happy for that. But here we are with Zelda Roulette for part 3. Third time. No. Am I confused? Third? Yeah, no, fourth. Fourth go around. This is the fourth go around. We started last Monday? Last Friday. 2 Fridays ago. Oh man, I can't think. Alright, yeah, I didn't have the wheel and everything. We got that going. We gotta get the progress graphic. Good start. We still have not gotten Skyward Sword, Link's Awakening, no, we got Link's Awakening yesterday. Skyward Sword, Echoes of Wisdom, and the original. To refresh it. Please, yeah, we got it twice yesterday. We've gotten that game 3 times overall so far. But before we start mission, I finished recording the MacArthur video just like an hour before we started. This is a new... I love playing a game. Every single time you play it, you get a new glitch. This is a new one. I've never had something like this happen before in a run. So hold on. Here we go. What do you think's gonna happen here? I had to reset because of this. I did not blow myself up. The game did not crash. If I were to just say it, you wouldn't fucking believe me. So I'm just gonna let it play. Just gonna let it play rather than say it because you won't believe me. Watch what happens. You catch it? Boop. The bridge just decided to stop existing. That's a new one. That's a new glitch. The bridge just decided to temporarily stop existing and I got stuck in one of the pillars. Oh, that's a new one. That's good. There's so many fun glitches in that too. I had another one where I had the pistol, or like I went and got the 45 auto pistol, and I was in the longhouse trying to kill Papa Khan. I crouched next to his bed, but I tried to look at it in third person and. I can't even begin to explain. You have to see it in the video. Like, looking at it in no, it was in first person. I could see my hands detached, like at the shoulders. The camera was like further back, and so you could see what's like hiding just off camera for the first person camera view. It was so weird. And of course, if I tried to shoot while it was like that, it wasn't at all where the gun was aimed, where it was landing. It's so weird. But I'm gonna put that up as a short. I did remember to clip that. But yeah, enough sidetracking myself. It's gonna be a fun video, because, oh man, using the Fat Man just got so much fun. But yeah, first game. Spin this wheel. What do we get? Oh, no. Stop. Do not land up here. Echoes of Wisdom. Hey, we got something new to start. The most mid of all the Zeldas. I don't find anything too offensive about the game or bad. It's just Echoes of Wisdom, that's how I felt when it came out. It's just kind of interesting concept, but just doesn't really gel with me. Just kind of runs out of interesting things to do pretty quick. So much so, I haven't actually fully finished it before. Alright. Here we go. This is still technically the newest Zelda game. Get our timer running, but we'll start the timer. Oh yeah, no, we started it down. We start with like the beginning intro. We hit new game. So yep, timer starts. You get to play as Zelda finally, but she gets access to the level editor. Like, they could have done a lot more with it, I think. But you gotta remember, it was more like a kiddie game, I guess. It's definitely meant for like a younger audience. The dungeons are interesting. They're huge. They're pretty, but they don't really do anything wild. The overworld map has nothing interesting in it. That's one thing I remember. Why do I need to ready a shield when I just immediately flash them away? You do move pretty quickly, so that's nice for this run. But yeah, I never fully finished the game because it just kind of goes on a little too long. It just kind of feels a bit too samey. Well, you can see right now we are Link, and I said already that we play as Zelda in this game, so yeah, get ready for the nerf and changing of character. Hey, look, we're already at the final fight! Our first gated fight! No, we will later. I gotta get used to these controls. No, of course not. $60 game and it ends in 5 minutes. Alright, there we go. That's the end of the game. Oh look, I guess the challenge is over. Good enough, everyone. Goodbye. What's on to the next idea? Uh-oh. The purple goo is taking over. Or I don't know if it's goo, it's just the Twilight Zone? I don't know, the Twilight Zone is invading the real world. It's just that easy. It's a breakout. Yep, and now we're Zelda. Yeah, we could take the cloak with us. Linguin. Yep, time to run. Gaze not into the abyss, lest the abyss grow angry and try to eat you. I've watched plenty of Dark Souls videos that I do know who, like, Gwyn is. I don't, like, know the like, I've heard that name before. I know he's, like, a Dark Souls character. But yeah, like, isn't he Dark Souls 1? Oh yeah, he's the final boss, isn't he? Lord, he's the final boss, isn't he? Or is that Gwynd? No, that's Gwendolyn. Gwyn and Gwendolyn, are they two different characters? Maybe one day, far, far in the future, we could do Dark Souls roulette wheel. You know, complete newbie, never played any of the Souls games before, suddenly plays them all. Yeah, it's which one to start with? Yes. And you can parry. Yeah, isn't that the way to, like, cheese him? That would be a fun idea and concept. We'll see if I really rage by the end of it. Complete newbie plays all, doesn't know which Souls game to start with, so he plays them all. Yeah, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, Demon Souls. We would lose out on Bloodborne, because that's never going to come to PC. Yeah, the last... We have a PS3. No PS4. And 2. What other Souls games are there? Sekiro. Just stick to the FromSoft ones. And, of course, Elden Ring. Any others I'm missing? But yeah, you would just entirely miss out on Bloodborne because it's never going to come to PC. Start with Demon Souls. Yeah, so go talk to the king. Get a good look at Hyrule Castletown. It looks great, doesn't it? Sure, there's a few patches missing, but I'm sure nothing will go wrong to everybody around here. Oh, and there's Impa. This is Impa in this game. Yeah, I'm not there's no really interesting lines in this game either. Not that I really remember, so I am skipping past all of it. Everything that I can. General Minister, and the king. Just King of Hyrule, not Dad. No actual like King blank of Hyrule, just King of Hyrule. I will admit though, it is the one that looks the most interesting to me. I kind of like that grotesque Victorian style. Here's the rifts that cause it serious trouble. Yep, more rifts open. Somebody's really ripping a fart across our high roll. Tagging people high roll revealed. So I heard somebody describe this game as like the Happy Meal toy Zelda, and it absolutely fits like this art style. Yeah, summarize each Souls game in 4 words or less. Go. Bonus points if you don't ever reuse a word. Oh yeah, the rift turns everybody to stone. Don't forget that. And makes evil clones of them. Yep, and so these guards here, they're just gonna immediately take the king's, totally the king. They're not gonna notice the purple goo, the purple glow all around him, and just accept the order to lock up his own daughter. And then give the word to have her executed later. I kid you not. He's going to say, kill her. That she needs to die. Yep. Breath of the Wild I want him to give it for... Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, yeah, pretty depressing. Lots of deaths. How could you not mention Majora in that? You don't get any recognition for what you have. You're destined to succeed, but never be remembered. I can't push this. Okay. Alright, well, it's time for Zelda to get her own fee. Or her own Navi. Except it's not annoying as Navi, because she doesn't make that much noise. She doesn't constantly interrupt you. So I don't find this character bad. Like, I don't... Tree. Yep, Tree. Tree is nowhere near as bad as Navi. Because she does not interrupt you incessantly and tell you the bloody obvious. Except that. You're in danger here. No shit. Tell someone to hurry, see? Hurry and prepare for your execution. Yep, these kings are... The guards are just gonna say, yep, you know what? The king wants to kill his daughter. What are we gonna do? So yeah, you want a game that has that's happier? Then just remove this from your memory. Remove. Also, I noticed that the desk got moved back for the cutscene. She could definitely squeeze in between those bars. I'm not crazy, right? People have squeezed through far, far smaller. We get our little wand. And this is the level editor tool. Or the tri-rod, whatever. Yep, and so this is where the fun some fun comes with the game. It can get some fun puzzle solving in combat. Where we can copy stuff. Where it's echoes. And so we can have some fun with this, with some of the stuff that you can copy. But there's one particular echo that you can make that kind of just breaks the difficulty of this game. And you will see it in the tutorial here. Alright, now in contrast to Ocarina, we now have to sneak out of the castle as Zelda. No. God damn it. I got you. Yeah, we just go right back. No changes. Let's see, yeah, we're just gonna have to brute force our way through. I meant to block off this guy's like view here. Dark Souls 1, God fears darkness, Okay. Dark Souls 2, Queen wants throne. Dark Souls 3, the abyss consumes all. And we get our pots. Now we can spawn infinite pots to break. Okay, that still worked. And now Impa can come cover our ass. Yeah, don't worry, we're not going to be using the pots very often. We're going to get something better. Yeah, only Zelda can see her, by the way. Kind of glossed over that. You're all here on your own. No, I think we get it, Tree. Not entirely true. People can't see her later on. They just... something needs to happen to them. Yeah, we just need the quick change because nobody's going to see through this disguise. Wait, he's so amazing. Wow. Totally different. We're still wearing the freaking tiara. Couldn't we take that off? Oh yeah, we could also now spin. Which I think... does speed you up, so we're just... Link rolls, Zelda spins. Yes, Princess, you must stand aside this instant. See, they already... There you go. Impa still got it. Alright, yeah, there's our map. Nope, totally not. It's Link. Decorative shrub echo. A lot of the echoes are almost like functionally the same as others. They just look different. You'll see later on. Like there's multiple different pots. But here's what I said when we got an echo that breaks the difficulty of the game. Beds. You can sleep in the beds and that heals you. And since you can spawn a bed anywhere, there's really no challenge then. You have portable healing that you can deploy anywhere. Also, there's money everywhere. Rupees are inexpensive. Like, there's nothing you really need to buy in this game either. I mean, but here's the thing, though. If they were gonna put me, the daughter, the king's daughter, in prison, and then try to have her executed, they could definitely do that to Impa. Yeah, rupees everywhere. Like, they really don't have much value. You don't have to go out of your way to collect them. But unlike Ocarina, there's really not much of anything to really buy. Oh, but guess what's back? For another round of running. Or chasing, I think. Yeah, I think so. Yep, here we go. Okay, I lost control. You should be able to get to the first dungeon in the hour. The time provided. Alright, it's not the beginning of the game. We're not getting... Hey, we have a game where we didn't get woken up at the very beginning. Nope. Well, we will be later because I think one of the early game dungeons is going to be in the Zora lands. Yep, so we're running east. We're running west. No. Yeah, can I hit things with... You can't hit things with the rod. But we can throw stuff. And now we can play Zelda Pokemon. Where we can kill monsters and they'll use them as the fight for us. We're gonna play Zelda Pokemon. Or just throw rocks at everything. Mm-hmm. I think that's... Yeah, they get something of that sort. Yeah, we can get this piece of heart pretty easily. Just boulder. How do I... Just like delete it? This game definitely, because like the different mechanic, it does have very different controls. Or I can just jump over them. That also works. But you'll find that I'm just gonna find like one Zeldamon and just use nothing but that the entire time. There you go, trampoline echo. I'm gonna immediately use your trampoline to go into your well. And contaminate your drinking water. Yep, now we have regular pot. As opposed to Hyrule Castle pot. There is no difference. And we got nectar. Yeah, so instead of healing potions in this game, you have healing smoothies. You have smoothies instead of potions. And here's our fast travel system. What's really interesting is that we can use these all around the map, even in dungeons. So, like, fast traveling around is pretty easily. It's very simple. But it does mean the dungeons get really, really big. Okay, yep, you don't help me. And I don't think I can build stuff to go over top of Rift. Mm-hmm. Smoothies. Just eat a nice, healthy smoothie to heal your wounds. Oh, go on, slimes, get the snakes, get them! There we go. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, it's a rope. I forgot, yeah. In Zelda, snakes are rope. Snakes are called rope. Yeah, this is gonna be the one that we're gonna use the most because it's ranged. Was this where we were supposed to go? Looks like the rift is blocking the door. All our friends would do the same. We all were fixing up the wrist. Okay, get to fixing it. Guess if my friends in the rift, we can find them, we can mend the rift. So yeah, if we want to do that, we gotta jump in them. But we have to do it at a specific point. The meat echoed. I can only have one at a time right now. I said this only gets me a chest, it just gives me a bunch of, I think, fruit, so I don't care. We can just run past it. Since my friend's in there, can't move, it seems like they're trapped. In case we won't be able to mend the rifts at all. I think you're gonna go there and help them. Then we can deal with this rift properly. Sure we are. We're wearing this cloak, aren't we? One thing this game definitely does have going for it, the land inside the rifts is really, really cool. In like a broken Twilight Zone type floating world, a still world. Floating around here was sucked in through a rift. Anything that ends up here will begin to break apart and eventually vanish. A cloak does not the hero make. Thank you. Thank you, Yoda. You've been friends with the ability to store things that ended up in the rifts. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if we can get to every single rift that's here. You know, in time. And, yeah, that's what happens to people when they're in the rifts. Nice and kitty. If people get full rifts, they kind of petrify and can't move anymore. They stay their way, they eventually fade away. Then how are we still in here? Look, they can't make it too complicated for the kids. Get him! Throw your spear! There you go. He only had one Miss Spear. Yeah. Should probably here. Hold on. Get some rest. Heal up. And again, you can do this anywhere. The only time you really can't do it is in like boss fights. But still, it feels broken. We'll see Link later. Or at least something that looks like him. We think it's him. Throw! Your spears, come on. Supposedly if I target them, that can get my like echoes to focus on that particular enemy, but it's finicky as bet. It's very, very finicky. Okay, stop backing up and jumping up at the higher ground. You're not doing very good shooting from there. Or aiming, or whatever. You eventually got the job done. destroyed my trampoline! The bitch. Oh. I need 2 trampolines. Oh, that was just for money? I don't care about 5 rupees. I do care about landing on... What do you mean I can't jump from... Okay, like, come on. Like, I can make that jump. Use your legs, Zelda. I remember this one for the castle. Yep, it's the minister. She somehow ended up down here. The rifts can teleport you around the map, apparently, when you get sucked into them. This is where you were trapped not too long ago. So yeah, back to the tutorial dungeon. Southern Ruins. This is the first dungeon. Yeah, we aren't punished, which is interesting. Pretty big rock. Fixing wrists, I have to move things around a lot. I bet the ability to do that will come in handy for you. So wood. And we can do that to enemies, I think. We can, like, latch onto them. Come on. Get. Hey, I can lift up them. Very strong. You see the spider is very strong too. This is gonna get really annoying. There's no easier way to really sort these. We're just gonna end up with a long line that we just have to like go across like that. It's never not gonna be annoying. It's only gonna get worse. Oh wait, we're in a dungeon. I need to check every chest. Can you get down to the bottom, please? I need to be checking every chest, just in case it has keys. It has the map. Okay. Also helpful. I can't be too... I'm like, we're in a dungeon now. Shouldn't just be idly running by. I don't have this game memorized. Absolutely not. But yeah, it's not because of like the very open-ended of everything you have access to. There's plenty of different ways you can complete all the different quests or puzzles. You can definitely do all the puzzles very differently. Oh, don't worry about it. I still have never finished it either, Sam. I don't think I got it the day it came out. I didn't get it new. But I think the most on my other playthrough there was like the 3rd dungeon. So no worries. I just couldn't really it just didn't sustain my interest on its own. Just wanted to keep going back and play Breath of the Wild instead. I don't think Scarchula's in there, but here we go, Dark Nut. This is going to be our MVP for any time that we are forced into a battle. He's our go-to. I think I'm missing... Yeah, hold on. I'm missing a creature. There's like a creature that has like a flame... It looks like a flaming marshmallow. Or pretty much. That we need for this. Well, Link to the Past. Pray for that we get it on the wheel spin. It's whatever that picks is what we play. We've gotten it once so far. I died in the first dungeon, though. Oh, wait. It's blocked off. Shit. I feel like, did I miss something? Oh, yes, I did. I could get the brazier. That's such a shame. Skyward Sword being the last one. Eesh. Yeah, like we can now light. Should be able to burn away the boxes. Start a fire. Alright, yeah, there we go. I didn't have to go past this. Like, I don't think the game is bad. Like, obviously, because I am, you know, me, 23-year-old guy, am not the target audience for this Zelda. It's not bad. I just kind of wish they took the concept a bit further. Yeah, no, when we get the Skyward Sword, you might hate me for how much nonstop I will bitch about it. I will just never stop bitching about how much I hate the controls. Both sets of controls in that game suck. Whether it's the motion... I'll do the motion controls just because it'll probably be more entertaining for you. But, yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Oh yeah, remember when I said we would find Link? Well, we found him. It's for sure. He wants his cloak back, obviously. Fair enough. Alright, yeah, I should be able to, like, hold Link in place. Oh yeah. I can also pull his way shield. And so yeah, we could just spawn an infinite wave of enemies to do our bidding. This isn't Zelda Pokemon. Oh yeah, I think I could also throw pots at him. Oh no, I gotta get the shield out of the way. Hit him! Hit him! Get him! Just crack him over the head with a... There we go. Not hard. Not too hard. I guess that's our first proper boss fight, not counting Ganon in the tutorial. Or mini-boss, because yeah, we're not done. We're not done with this dungeon. Bit of vintage. was from a cookbook I was supposed the year I was born. Generational pie? Or something like that? What kind of pie? That's important. I'll tell you right now, I'm not very big on like eating much pie unless there's one type that I absolutely love. And that's shoe fly pie. That is my favorite. That is my personal favorite. It's just straight molasses, pretty much. Yeah, in case you weren't confused more about who is Link and who is Zelda, now we have Linka? Lelda? Zink? I'm gonna say Zink. Or Zink. I guess you're meant to like use this to fight. But I just prefer using like the sword fighter. You're meant to use that to like fight around. I always just kind of prefer using my Pokemon. Oh, Link. Oh yeah, I forgot about the spin. We gotta be using that to move around quicker. Link combat rolls everywhere. Zelda spins everywhere. Which is more effective? That one. Zinc. Called rock bottom pie. Basically, chocolate crust, bloody cream cheese, and peanut butter, and Oreo. That I don't know how I feel about that. This is like a mismatch of everything. It's just everything you have on the counter. Just throw it all together. Oh, I don't know if I would like that or not. That sounds a little too odd for me. Does that open? Yeah, there we go. Should also mention, I did put it in the title. We will change games either every death or every hour. Okay, yep, we can keep it up there. We are, let's see. Let's check. We got 12 minutes left on this hour. And then we'll change games. Because I figured, you know, Zelda's not too... Like, we're not going to... For most of the games, we're not going to be dying too often. That 1 hour time limit is just there so I don't stay on one game the entire stream. How do I hit this guy? Oh! Okay, I didn't know you could pull it. There we go. That works. Crash Bandicoot. When was the last time he had a proper game? I know it was like a PlayStation original. Like for OG PlayStation game. When was the last time he actually had a game that wasn't just a kart racer? And Pokemon Wind and Meet. Okay. Get this over here. Mm-hmm. I feel like I used something else to get by it the other time, but you know, that works too. I like Breath of the Wild a lot in that there's multiple ways to do like the shrine puzzles, so I guess I kind of like that about this game. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. That there are multiple solutions to every answer. They had one on the Xbox, HD, okay. Okay. There's a fourth one 7 years ago. Did I not? Just some of that guy to his death. Oh, bad. Oh, yeah, I missed something. Okay, there we go. Hold R, and you can follow. We can float around. Yeah, wasn't that like a remaster collection? So I'm a little confused. So after this, we still only have not gotten 2 games so far. The 2 that we still have yet to get are Skyward Sword and the original Zelda. Those have not been played once yet. The game we've gotten the most so far has been Majora's Mask, and I just don't know how I feel about that. It's not entirely my favorite one. Oh, come on. Man, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, I'm fumbling at the controls here. They're little complicated here. And no, I cannot use the spiders here. Into the pit video. I keep hitting up, but I don't mean to. Wasting that. It should not be taking this long or this hard to figure out. No! I say, like, don't leave me. I need to be underneath it. I keep blanking on. I keep forgetting what I need to be doing. Like, what's the control again? Fumble. It is a little trickier than it looks, okay? To remember all the different controls. That's why I don't normally play with keyboard when I'm on PC. It's too many keys to remember. Oh, it's just money. It doesn't, the message about what to do doesn't always seem to click. There's our boss key. Pretty sure that room was like barred up. I couldn't just like go up above it. Just skip my way in it to it. Don't think that would have worked. Alright, proper boss fight. Is it rematch with Link? I don't remember. I definitely sensed my friends in the spot earlier. Oh, right, it's a mole. No, it's not a mole, it's a rock monster. Okay. It's a golem. Or Talus, that's right. That's what they're technically called in Zelda. Oh, so yep, here we go. The game's gonna want me to use like the hero mode or whatever. I'd rather just send out legions of disposable grunts of moblins to just constantly batter the guy. Because that's what it did. That's what I did like my first playthrough. Or the first time I played the game. I didn't realize I could switch between the modes. I thought I needed the meter full to use it. But yeah, now I remembered that's not the case. Don't worry, their minds only last for like 5 seconds. Like this guy. Hit it! It's probably a cue for me to hit it. And okay, that's it. You didn't put on much of a fight. First dungeon boss. So we can chalk that up to that, though. Hey, right, progress. If we can beat a dungeon in at least one game per session, I'm happy. These are my friends. We set them free. They're filled with energy, ready to get to work. Your echo ability to restore the entire area that's followed up by the rift. Watch this. By our powers combined, or something of them like that hasn't been taken by Captain Planet. Nor is she the moon and star. Dang. Oh yeah, tree. Very important that we keep the tree. So yeah, with each level up that we give to Tree, we can summon more stuff. So now I think I can summon 2 moblins? Yeah, something told me while you were fixing the rift. They said the big monster showed up and captured them. Remember to fix... Yeah, no... Okay, I take it back. Tree does point out the blatantly obvious. But she doesn't make annoying noises. Hey, listen! Hey, listen! Listen! Get us out of here. Why would I want to stay? I'm gonna turn to stone if I stay, right? And there goes our timer. Alright, let the cutscene, or Tree's gonna talk to us a bit more here, and we'll finish that up. As soon as I can save, we can save, and start another game. We can reach the place where you tried to go earlier. If we keep this up, we might be able to fix all the rifts. Yeah, can't save right now still. You didn't recognize it in the cloak. People are that gullible. Yep, and so yeah, left can now see. She can now see her. So for now, let's head to the location Lady Impa told you about. I'm getting here myself. Mind showing me your map? Yeah, I would. Glowing dot. If I recall correctly. It's where Lady Impa's brother lives. Okay. And it's not Kakariko Village. At least I don't think it was called Kakariko Village. No, Southward Village. Why can't I save? Oh, okay. It does save, like, right after we got out, right? That's the area that we were in. Yeah, okay. So I can leave. We have a save point right after we beat the boss. They made an auto save point. There we go. Alright, good progress. We got a dungeon. Dungeon completed. Good. Next. What do we get next? Spin the wheel. Any wheel. Just make sure to shuffle it up so we don't... Hopefully don't get the same game twice. Or we could get no, is it really gonna land a Majora again? Stop! I want Link to the Past. I would much rather have Link to the Past. Yes! Yes! Alright, we were mentioning it before, and it happened. So maybe that's what you gotta do. Just mention offhand that you like one Zelda game, and it'll get picked. You got platinum points? What? Alright, let's say point 1. Go. First dungeon. We still have 4 hearts. Yeah, psych myself up. We got a good Zelda. One of the best ones. Right. Neither of these sides lead to anything. I want to beat the first dungeon. I want to get far in this game. I can't remember what I died to. We have the bow. So we have the big key. It's been a bit. We had this in the first stream, I think. I don't think it was the boss. No, I didn't get to the boss room. Oh yeah, I think I remember now. We died to the golems in this room. These guys kill me. Ah, shit. I want the money. There you go, one of them had a heart. Ah, damn it, I was facing the wrong way. Oh, come on, I was doing so good dodging. Wake up. Oh, missed. Now we get to the boss. Kinda wish I filled up on arrows, because he... Alright, we're gonna have to... There we go. Boom. First dungeon done. The happy jumping idiot game. Somebody's gotta be the first boss, and they drew the short straw. Better courage, take the Saralala. 2 minutes remain. I tell you more of the legend. 3 or 4 generations ago, an order knights protected the royalty of Hylia. These knights of high role were also guardians of Pendants of Courage. Unfortunately, most of them were destroyed. The Great War against evil took place when the 7 wise men created their seal. One descends of the knights, a hero of a spear. I see. Gag me. I believe you. You should get the remaining pendants and carry this with you. Treasure passed down by the families of the wise men. And we get the boots. The Pegasus shoes. It blows up because I remember there's like you get some bumps back, but there's like a 50, yeah, 100 rupees in here. Yeah, now we can do this. We can speed across the land. Let's see. The second one that we need to go to... Oh my goodness. We need to go to the desert. To the bottom left. That was your name. That was your idea. Just to remind you. Alright, I can't swim, so don't jump in the water. Not yet. Except we can't get into the dungeon. I just remembered we need to go to the village. We need a book to read to get into the dungeon. Okay, grabbing that heart led me to losing more hearts. That wasn't worth it. Okay, good. We found fairies, so that helps. Don't have a bottle, but we can buy a bottle in the village. Mm-hmm. Oh! No, that's not what I meant to do. God, I didn't mean to go back to the menu. God damn it. Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? Start from my house. Okay, yeah, we're good. I don't know why I did that. You'd say this is George's theme from Civ. That's making you think of that. God, where am I going? Where is Kakariko Village? Further, you gotta go out and around the woods here. I don't know if you forgive my horrible sense of direction or not. Because, well, it ain't gonna get any better. Wrong house. We're not gambling. No gambling. There we go. Library. And we need this book. And we can now knock off the roof. Book of Mundora. You can use it to read the ancient language of the Hylia. Yep, it's just that easy. Learning a whole new ancient language. Just read a single book. It's so simple. She's using the boomerang that stuns them. I hate the freaking crows. I can't ever swing fast enough to hit them. There should be another fairy in here. And I forgot to go into the village to grab a bottle. Oh well. Yeah, just read a single book, and you'll get it. Oh, that's a cactus. God damn it. To open the way forward, you must make a wish here, and it will be granted. Well, I wish for it to be open, and also to have $1 million. And with blackjack and hookers. Okay, they're open the dungeon, but they didn't hear the rest of my wish. Alright, second dungeon, let's go. Yeah, watch out for the lasers. The laser eye. Alright, map. Always appreciate it. Oh, right. This room is completely pointless. It doesn't get... Killing these enemies doesn't actually grant me anything. Yeah, you don't get anything out of this room. Why is it here? Yeah, that just lets us go back outside. That's not useful. And get you killed. That's a lot of enemies in one spot. This room's not empty though. Alright, now we have a key to go open that other room. And grab the compass. Got a big key already. Gotta dodge the cannonballs. We're going one way but not the other. And we got the power glove. The power glove. It's so bad. This is the wrong console, but you know, whatever. We can still rock with it by throwing rocks. That's what it allows us to do. I think that room back there just gives me fairies, which I can't take with me, so we're just gonna go. I remember the boss of this dungeon very well. He gives me trouble plenty of times, but I feel like I can, you know, toughen up and get it done first try. Everybody knows it from AVGN. Yeah, it was an NES. NES. This is what it was. Yeah, run the gauntlet of lasers to get through here. We're gonna have to run this little gauntlet here every single time we die. Alright, get you out of the way and make the wall move. Because it somehow moves when the torches are lit. I don't know how that works from a mechanical perspective. Who built this dungeon? Alright, yeah. This one's annoying because it's random. Or like the 3 heads. The boss is like 3 snakes here. And wherever they pop out is random. Or whatever direction they move. But the good thing to note, there's debris that shoots out. It's always diagonal. So yeah, that's the thing to watch out for, is the random like rock debris. But you can't tell which one's which. Like there's no differing marks on them. So it's gonna be a while. You can't really track one and get that one like out of the way. Just gotta really play this safe. Ah! The rocks, I think, only take a half a heart. If they actually hit me directly, it's a full heart. Aw, I didn't hit that guy. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Oh, gotta die soon. There we go, there's one. The others can't be very far behind. There we go. Alright, now that there's only one left, it changes, and it's now an 8 direction. It's now an 8 spread, but he only got one shot off. Hey, right, 2 dungeons down. For Link to the Past. Let's go. I like this game, and then you can just bum rush the dungeons. The early dungeons, you don't have to fiddle around getting like a random item to let you in. Too much. You can go quickly grab it and then just bum rush it. Alright, 2 down. 1 to go. 1 to go, and then we can get the Master Sword. I felt like there's a hidden room somewhere. It's a lot of money. Check out the cave east of Lake Hylia, strange and wonderful Link. Oh, he's right. That has the ice rod. Which... No, I don't think we need it for the 3rd boss. Yeah, no. Because the 3rd boss is one of the most painful ones to deal with in all of Zelda. This is a later dungeon. Can't go in it yet because it's it's part of a dungeon. Yeah, looping my way back around to the village again so I can get the bottle. Actually, we can get 2 bottles. We enter into the back of the tavern. We can steal one out of their storage. And then we can buy another one from this guy. And just like Link's Awakening, we can jump down the well and get ourselves another piece of heart. At least I think there's a piece of heart there. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I thought there was a piece of heart in here. Or maybe it's in this chest. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's right. It's just not right immediately in the open. I can't go that way. We need to go up the mountain, which we can now do thanks to our gloves, our nifty gloves that we now just got. You can take me to the mountain, but take me with you. I lost my lamp. So, alright, old man, let's go. Don't worry, this guy's going to pay it back big time, and that talking to him heals you. And I always get hit by the boulders trying to get to the third dungeon. I have a granddaughter who's your age. The king took her to the castle and she never returned. Kidnapping those maidens must be part of the wizard's plot. Oh yeah, these little, like, gremlin things are annoying as hell because they move so quickly. And you can't permanently kill them. If you gaze into this magical transporter, gaze into... Oh yeah. Right, yeah, the mirror. This is going to let us go between worlds. Yep, and now... Oh my god, because of this guy is blocking the door. Get in! Almost died. Complete your quest, you will need the Moon Pearl, which is in the top of the tower. Tower on top of the mountain. All good for now is cover your weirdness. Come back anytime. And he heals you up every time. What a guy. And we turned into a funny rabbit creature. Look at us. Who are you, Mr. Bunny? This world is like the real world, but evil has twisted it. Cool powers which change your shape to reflect what is in your heart and mind. That we're a pink rabbit? That we're that we're a mascot for a battery? I always change my mind, so I turned into a ball. You have a ball called the Moon Pearl. You keep your original shape here. What do you want? Do you listen to me, silly rabbit? Tricks are for kids? Came here to get the golden power, but now I'm a freak and I can't get back to the real world. Only the Moon Pearl, the Tower Hera, original shape. Gives me stressed out, so back off. You okay? And there's another piece of heart. And now begins my least favorite dungeon. One of my least favorite dungeons. The Tower. Tower of Hera, as he says it. It's the pitfalls, and so much of this dungeon is designed to knock you back and push you around. And so have fun going up and down the different levels of the dungeon over and over and over again. I suppose you can always just back yourself into the corner like that. I need a big key. So yeah, go back down. Okay, nope, that doesn't work. Yeah, we have to do... There's nothing I can do but wait. To dodge the evil floor. I will not have death by floor written on my epitaph. There we go. Big key. Now we can go up the dungeon. Now we can go up the tower. Or you know, we could die. And then spawn at the top of the tower. But have to leave. Damn. But hey, 2 dungeons down. Let's go. Link to the Past making great progress. Alright, we're gonna set the wheel spin really long. Like another really long wheel spin, because I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So we'll do a full minute spin. And we'll come right back and see what I get. Yeah, watching it. Alright, go. Link's Awakening? Alright, yeah, Link's Awakening. That's what we got. Alrighty. Got no qualms about that. It should be the one in, since that's what we had before. Yep, okay, good. Don't have to switch the cartridges out and mess up the capture card. Alright, so yeah, we didn't blow myself up, but came close to it. Is the boss, like the mini boss? Okay, yeah, he's still dead. But I'm still missing 2 gold feathers. I don't have any bombs. I had to go buy some. We gotta run out and find some bombs to buy, unless I can still. Unless I can find some randomly just dig up a bomb. Let's play Minesweeper in the castle courtyard. There's a fast travel point up here, I think. They had unlocked. See, thankfully we don't have to go very far. Back and forth in a jiffy. I know the guy's a piece of heart on sale. How much is that? 200. Dang it. So yeah, we're not buying that right now. I just need bombs. You know, just guy casually selling high-grade explosives. You got a license for this, man? In this dream world? Nah, what am I kidding? Hyrule's never done well with bureaucracy. I don't need to fight any of you. I already killed you all and got gold feather from that. There we go. Gold, I'm sorry, yeah, gold leaf or whatever. Oh. Only one of them had it? There's 5 of them, we're still missing one. This is just like a random dig spot outside? I think that's it. I just gotta dig at a random spot outside. Yeah, I guess it's under one of the rocks. No? It's not killing everybody outside because they reset as you go around. I don't see anything that could be a hint. Let's see, these guys are all back. What am I missing? I am just gonna go through and dig every single tile in this freaking courtyard. I'm very much lost where this final gold leaf is. The only thing I can think to do is just dig every single tile. It must not be outside, but I have no idea where it could be inside. Can't move these. I feel like I already killed all of them. Killed all you. That doesn't change anything. These are still broken. It's not in any of the pots. I remember smashing all of them earlier. I am stuck. I don't know what I'm missing. I swear I've gone around and done everything. Does something to do with this bird? I can't seem to hit it. If I put a bomb below the bird, does that do anything? Yeah, I think... Okay, finally, that's what it was. I had to use a bomb to disturb the bird. I knew it had to be something outside. Like, come to the inside of the entirety of this castle. So tell your cat to pay attention and like the stream as well. Now move this statue and you will find your reward. Alright. A cave. You got me a cave? With the secret seashell. Is it the magic conch shell? The conch has spoken. Take this carrot, take it nice and slow, and we won't fall in any death pits. Or, you know, I can cheat like that. Yeah, okay. Stop. I can't get to that guy until we need another power-up later. Oh, okay, the key. That's also here. The key to the next dungeon. Sad. Cat's not a true subscriber.
Yeah, I like to know that too. Then I can sleep less. Yeah, I'll probably do. You know? I'll throw a party.
How is there bushes and stuff like that growing underneath the house, or on top of the pits?
Anyway, good night.
That don't make sense. Alright, well, we passed by the dungeon earlier. It should be right over here. Oh, except I have to go back out and around to actually get up there. And then they also, I guess, magic. They're quite magical. And that they grow back in an instant. Yeah, disappointed I couldn't get that piece of heart. Level 3, Key Cavern. Okay, yeah, I can't get... We'll actually get the ability that we need to get that piece of heart in this dungeon. Ow. Alright, you ready to see if we can find any more Mario enemies in this dungeon? Oh, that was easy. Oh, and it's a fake chest. I can't get up there. Oh, I have to kill that guy over there. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I can't get around. Right is always right. I need the... How do I kill those guys? I don't remember. You have to drop a bomb to kill him? Yep, just have the weakest enemy hiding inside it. I don't remember half of these enemies in this game. I'll be honest. Not a fake chest, and we get the compass. Sweet. Yeah, obviously I know that's their game. Okay, shouldn't have taken... Should have noticed this earlier. Yep, and now we're back out here. Fair enough. You and I played it all the way through to the... I had played this one all the way through to the end. I think... Kill these guys, you gotta throw a bomb at them. That's one way to kill them. I feel like there's gotta be another way to do it, but this is just the way I'm doing it. Can't get that right now. Ah. I didn't mean to get a bomb there. Or use one. Okay, there we go. They can't. They don't just hurt. They don't hurt just me. Oh, it's just money. Oh, I mean, we can't go for that piece of heart now. Does that stay down? No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, there's another breakable wall. Just have to bomb it from the other side. But I can't just jump down there from here. Okay, remember that. Oh, and here's our mini boss. We gotta get them to eat the bombs. Yeah, very, very simple fight. And there's our dungeon item. We got it in Link to the Past, now we have it in this game. No. Okay, I forgot what button it was. And then we can time it with the jump as well as it like clear long distance. Oh, come on. Let me get the timing down. Or I can get a item that buffs my speed. Oh, nope. There we go. I mean, it's a sharp sword. I don't know. There's our boss key. I need one more. I'm one key short. Which I think we can get back at the beginning. Actually. So take me there. Now I should be able to... Yeah, there we go. That works. What the heck is this? Okay, there you go. I was like, how do I get him to move? Oh, and there's the piranha plant. Again. Well, we saw him before. There you are. There they are again. Yeah, okay, that's how we kill these guys. I don't have to rely on throwing bombs at them. I just realized right was right earlier when we had like the 4 rooms of keys. Near, you can't find me? Oh, right, if, oh, yeah, I know what to do. Yeah, there we go. It's the blob from Chicago. Or it's the bean. It's liquid. It's become liquid and grew an eye. Oh, come on! Oh shit. Didn't think I would actually die in the boss fight. Can't hit him from the side. I gotta hit him from the front. Oh, dead. I'm dead. Shit! We got killed by the Chicago bean. Oh, no progress. Well, yeah, progress made, but we didn't get as far as we could. Died to the dungeon boss. Man, I don't really remember any of the bosses in that game. I don't have time to get up. I have to jump to avoid, and I missed the jump. Clearly. Your next spin. And restart the timer. Fucking bullshit. Oh no! Okay, good. Like, don't stop on Zelda 2. Finish cap. I'm hoping one day we can get Tears of the Kingdom again. But you know, I'm happy. Minish Cap will always make me happy. Never be upset with this game. And now you can play it without the audio being desynced to hell and back. Right, timer. Alright, what were we doing? Don't tell me you've forgotten already. What is wrong? It's been several days, Hat. The Minish Elder told us to see malaria up on Mount Krennel. How do you suppose we're gonna climb that pile of rocks anyway? Exactly, that's what I'm trying to think right now. Not the popular opinion. I don't think I said we were looking for somebody underground. Yeah, can't get in. Oh, wait. Room to bomb. Oh yeah, I think this is the guy we were looking for. We're looking for somebody to sell me a bottle. You can have this most deluxe bottles for only 20 rupees. Yes, there we go. That's what we were looking for. And I think we need some water? In the bottle? Yeah, you're the guy that told us about the bottle. We can climb the vines. Just take a guess. And can I bomb this wall? No. Okay, where do I get the... I can't seem to grab this water. Oh, okay, I can grab that water. And that works. Okay. Sure, sure. And now we have green water. Dangerous, no climbing. No, I can't do that anyways, so you're good. Again, I did start the timer. Yeah. Oh, I get paranoid if I haven't started the timer or not. We're gonna need the jar or the bottle for something else, so I know we can't take one of the fairies. Well, yeah, of course. How are we gonna get anywhere? Before I accidentally use up my only bomb. Yeah, but I don't have to kill them. I could also just hit them from the back. So, hey my boy, jump into that whirlwind over there for me. I wonder, is this a great idea or a terrible one? Yep, and now we can use them as a parachute. And we can get around that way. Oh, actually, yeah, I think I can get rid of these, yeah. Shrink me down. Boop, 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 boop. Is this perfectly normal looking stone is another portal to the Minish world. Maybe other rock portals. Keep your eyes peeled, boy. Yep, and now we can rob this guy's house for a stone. Water is life for kernel beans. The blue beans grow when you pour water on them. The green beans like Mount Kernel mineral water. Mount Kernel mineral water can be found only in the spring here on Mount Kernel. Well, really, the spring is closer to the base of Mount Kernel. Okay. Okay, thank you for that reminder. I didn't want to go back in your little place there. And that was just for a kinstone piece? Ah, don't care about that. Nope. If disclaimer, you need a hat that's from a magical realm of mystical pixies. Microscopic pixies that only children can see. Oh yeah, it's it. If I take the seed and then I can pick it up when I'm big, or I will just keep carrying it with me. Now I just need to get to the mineral water. Wherever it is. Oh yeah, we can't go anywhere here. What do you give me? Bombs? Yeah, sell me bombs. Sure, I got plenty to spare. Maybe we get shrunk down, but we keep our strength relative to how, like, when we were big. I don't know. Okay, this wall we can bomb. Put my current mineral water in your bottle. It's piping hot. I hate slipping my finger and accidentally clicking what I didn't mean to hit. No, there isn't. I don't think we need, like, we just need the water. It doesn't need to be hot. This ain't Majora. We don't have to deal with that annoying mechanic from Majora. Which, if we get the game, if we get Majora again, that's what we're off to go do. I got no one to blame but myself. I should have unequipped it. It's not like I've done that before. Kind of zoned out for a bit to get to where we need to go. Wasted time. I didn't need to shrink down. What am I doing? I could have just poured the water as big. And it makes a Mario sound effect. Yes, that was right where we ended off. If I recall correctly. Quarter art. Oh boy. If only I could pull a bed out of thin air and sleep in it to get my health back. Oh, I kind of would have liked to know what that sign said. Didn't really comment on that. Yeah, like it's. Why do all the enemies have like a little explosion sound effect when they die? Shortcut the bottom. Yeah, like don't you dare be the one to kill me. Fabulous grip ring is just perfect for a young mountaineer like yourself. 40 rupees. Okay, good. Now we can climb. Damn. No hearts. That's a room I can't get through. We're nowhere near getting that ability yet. Oh, great. Yeah, that's the way I want to go when I only have one, and I can die in one hit. Something's gotta drop some hearts for me, please. Or not. Or you not. I can trip over an enemy hiding. Man, we're dying a lot more than I would have thought. Well, we got partway up the mountain. I should have taken my chances with the rocks. See if I could have gotten through past all of them without dying. It would have been interesting. Alright, shuffle it up. It's not a minute long, right? Change it up. Should have made the spin a little shorter. We get a third try at this mini boss. Oracle of the Ages. Or Seasons. This is Seasons. We're stuck on a mini boss. Not the actual boss of the dungeon. The mini boss. No. That's not what I meant to do. Could do better this time. I just gotta stop moving sooner and let them come towards me. It's just, I'm so afraid of standing still and getting hit by the boomerangs that they throw. And their boomerangs have an even longer reach. And also just getting to them is annoying because you have to go through all these blades here. It's easier just to tank my way past that guy. I don't know how to avoid him. Yeah, there we go. That was a lot of hits there. One down. Oh, that was it. We just had to get all that damage into one of them? Okay. Look at that. Battle strategy. And it works. Alright, go on. Which one of these moves? There it is. And now we get the bag of seeds. We had these in the other Oracle game. Now we get them here. So now we can start burning things, setting things on fire. I was getting ready to start swinging at the other guy, and then they both blew up. This ain't the beginning, what? This ain't the beginning room. Yeah, the sword is deceptively long range. Much longer than you think. Alright, boss key. Where do we go with it? No, I get it. I'm laughing along with it on the inside. Ha ha ha. Yeah, we want to go left. Or right. Oh, guess who it is. Looky, looky. Gotta go up top. Fuck. Easily one of the most hated enemies in all of Zelda. Fucking Master Hands. Right? Master Hand. No, Master Hand is what's called Smash Brothers. Alright, boss time. It's a dragon. It's a unicorn dragon. And we gotta hit the head. I mean, we got so much damage into it. There we go, we just kind of tanked it. Alright, we finally got the first dungeon An Oracle of 8 seasons done. We got progress, finally. Got the fertile soil and essence of nature. Seeds scattered across bountiful lands are nourished in this fertile soil. This is not the this isn't the one that has the anime Maku tree. It's the normal one. It's me, the Maku tree. So the fertile soil has come to me too. I already feel stronger. Oh, in my dreams, I saw the Temple of Seasons in a strange land I do not know. There I saw a precious item that will aid you, Ryu. That's all I can see now. Oh yeah, this is one of the things that can happen on squares randomly. There's a witch, and if you bump into her, you drop a whole bunch of stuff. But so does she. There you go. I think we came out with net profit. Shh, don't tell. Thank you for 100 rupees. Just a hidden man who gives you 100 rupees? Dang. Thanks, man. Talon went to climb Mount Kuko. I have to care for our hens, but there's so much I don't know. I'm assuming there's probably like a book I can get you, but not like I know where that is. Or that's even correct. Alright, time to wander around again until I can figure out what the heck I'm supposed to be doing now. Or where I should go. Okay. That's a thing. I think we go talk to the Mako tree next. Go back and ask her. We get this piece of art. I'm sorry, him. Give me a hint. Wake up. Oh, I'm just gonna set her on fire. Set him on fire. Whoa, the Temple of Seasons for you. Precious item, it will aid you. Where is the Temple of Seasons? You didn't tell me where it was. Oh, okay, yeah, it's over this way. Wait, young traveler, I'm a wandering prophet. Sakura. Ah, I feel it. Spring, summer, autumn, winter. 4 spirits are calling you, make no mistake. Temple Seasons is still hidden in this world. You can find the temple, pay a visit to the spirits who live there. Surely they can help. Okay. Oh yeah, this guy's in this game. The windmill guy. Remember him? See, he's just kind of sitting up there. Oh. Oh, right. Okay, now I'm remembering. It's horrible. A temple like fell into Subrosia. What's a temple? Subrosia is a secret place. Let's return in secret without being seen. Yeah, if whatever this thing is confuses you, believe me, it still does me. But yeah, this game's got a dual world mechanic. Okay, one of the screens, she comes back briefly. So you just gotta be careful. Yeah, just wait a few seconds. I know one of the times she leaves off screen and then comes back on screen. She does it here. Yeah. Not gonna get me this time. I know your tricks. Boop. And portal! Whee! Whoa, a temple fell into the East Plaza. My, what strange clothes. Where did you find them? Yep, we're in the Nether? I don't know. Yeah, there's a... That guy has a boomerang, and there is like a mini game to get it, but it is so goddamn annoying. I can't even begin to put myself through it. Yep, here's the temple. Found it. You finally come. And the temple was buried. I thought perhaps you wouldn't come to see me. This temple of seasons. It's where we four spirits reside. I've waited a long time for you. Do you like spring? Or summer? Fall, perhaps? No, you must love winter. Get the Rod of Seasons and visit us, who wait in each of the four corner towers. You've got the Rod of Seasons. The power of the season spirits, it can change the seasons. Yep, we can now bring... we can now destroy the world. We can fix the world that has been destroyed by weather with different weather. Now bring the Rod of Seasons to us season spirits in the four towers. I think I can only get into one of the towers so far. I actually had to look up what to do at this point because I didn't realize that this was a switch, and that I could then throw bombs. I didn't know I could do. I had to didn't figure that out on my own. It's Navi. Thank you for coming, child of the Crescent Hand. Spirit of Winter has been waiting for you. Did is our dear friend. Now let me bestow the power of Spirit of Winter on the rod you hold. When you swing the rod from atop a stump, the seasons shall change. In winter, the waters freeze and the snows pile up. Visit the other three spirits too. Please hurry to Din's aid. I don't think I can get into the other three. I'm definitely going to go back for later. The Rod of Seasons has been blessed with a wintry chill. On top of stump to call forth winter. The Maku tree can talk with me in a different world. The idol was actually the Rod Seasons. New roads will surely open with its power. Dreamt of woods in the east. There may be an essence there. Ryu, can you go for me? Woods in the east. Yeah, so you can't get across here. Alright, we're leaving. Oh yeah, this is also its own separate, smaller map. Yeah, that's what we need for progression. We can head back home now. Oh, there he is again. That's it! Is he supposed to have sunglasses? That's what it looks like. You're the rod of seasons. The rod of seasons held the power of the season spirits. You can change seasons. This here has only the power of winter. Swing the rod from the top of that stump. Its power will be unleashed. Do you understand? Yes, because you're the second person to tell me. If the Temple of Seasons has sunk into some land called Saprosia, there must be other entrances to Saprosian land. Let's find them. Perhaps you can go to the Temple of Seasons again. Yep, and now that freezes everything here. Winter Forest, that's where we need to go. ₹30. Alright. Or money, I guess. Oh no, likes. God damn it. Give me my money back. Yep, can't go. Can't go anywhere there. Maybe if I freeze it? Will the cave freeze? No. Right, and we should now be able to jump into this person's chimney? Because that's something you can do. Merry Christmas! I bring gifts. Ah, you startled me. Winter sets in all of a sudden. So come down to my chimney comes. You're not Santa exists in the Zelda universe. There you go. Santa exists, or is known, in Zelda. You're not Santa. You don't scare me. Now take the shovel and clear the snow from my walkway. Keep the shovel when you're done. Don't you want it when the snow comes back? Alright, and there's our shovel. We get it by scaring the living daylights out of a woman by rolling down her chimney. Oh, is this... I thank you for paying to fix my door. Oh. But, okay, that's funny. I broke into here and he just charged me for burning down his bush to get in. Oh shit. There you go. I can dig up hearts. I don't suppose I can burn any of these large trees down into like a stump. I don't think I can get across there. Oh, there's our dungeon. Oh, it's still... I'm still stuck over here. Oh, hold on. No, still stuck. This is fall. Oh, I didn't realize I could loop around like that. Okay. I can't get to that piece of heart still. Darn. Oh, dang. Still blocked off. Got mystery seeds. What they do is a mystery. Try them on many things. Open your seed satchel to use them. Okay, now we have two different seeds. So I think just activate hints. Do not forget to give me mystery seeds. Yeah, so I remember that. Oh, you're gone. Okay, no, I had to take a guess. Walls just looked a little suspicious. Alright, yeah. First, got to the second dungeon. Level 2, Snake's Remains. I don't see any snakes. But I guess that's a... Oh, they're there. No, that's not a snake, that's a rope. Okay, now it'll let me move it. Compass. Trying to remember. I don't remember things exactly. What the boss of this dungeon is. I wish I could. Big boss. Snake, snake, snake. Oh, okay, yeah, we've seen this before. Arrow. And it's just a room full of rupees. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I don't think there's a wallet cap in this game. Is the sound of the rupees being picked up, is that hurting your ears a bit? A little screechy. Okay, we just backshotted that snake like a boss. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not terrifying at all. Coming at you. It's too heavy to move. Those look like the oil drums from Mega Man. If I ever... Oh, come on. I still can't move these. If I remember, I think it's coming to me now. The dungeon... The boss of this dungeon is really, really annoying to fight. You'll see what I mean when we get to it. Oh my god, I almost died. Shit. I can't remember if it's in this game or Oracle of Ages. There's like a really, really pesteringly annoying boss involving bombs. The only way to damage him is with bombs. Damn it. It's not... Well, we got that dungeon, the previous roadblock that we were constantly stuck on. Got that out of the way. Alright, maybe one more. If it's a full hour spin. A full hour playthrough. Oh? Which it's gonna be if it stops on... Yeah! Alright, we got Breath of the Wild again. To end Breath of the Wild to close. I would have been fine, I would have been fine if it went to Ocarina. I wouldn't have complained too much. Yay! Yeah, conquered a roadblock. Success. We beat a dungeon. and then got to the second one. Now I feel like Tears of the Kingdom and Ocarina are being left behind because they're not getting picked.
Good night, you money.
Good night.
Love you.
Love you. Oh yeah, we just got done conquering Vom Meadow. So now, who do we want to go for next? Gorons, Zora, or Gerudo? It's on that wheel. It doesn't like the original either. The wheel is like it's much more understanding of me now. I'm liking it. It's being nice to me. Giving me much more of what I like. Alright, get the Great Eagle Bow. And before we leave, also exchange by heart containers. Or a stamina vessel. I feel like we'll go for the Zora next. That's the thing, though. I'm not going to allow myself to use Mipha's Grace. Because it's too good. It's too useful. We'll, like, beat them to get Ruta free, but I'm going to disable it. Because it's just no other game, none of the other Zelda games have anything like it. Have a free extra revive on top of fairies. Even then, I really just kind of think I should say no fairies for any of the Zeldas. I haven't used any. I haven't had to use any. I've caught few, but like, Breath of the Wild needs something to hold it back, and so yeah, we're not going to allow Mipha's Grace, because it's too overpowered. Let's see, we want to be on this side of the river. Okay, I said I wasn't going to, Sheikah Village, but I remember there's one thing that we should go get, and that's, I should go talk to Hestu so I can get more weapon slots. Move him over. So yeah, we're not going to run all the way to Kakariko Village, just halfway up. Because I don't want to have to talk to Impa and then sit through the entire like cutscene explaining Hyrule's origins. I don't want that to hold us back. Do I have any Koroks? I have one. I think I can only get 2 upgrades off of him immediately. But the reason why it came to my mind is once you do talk to Hestu, you can find him at the other stables going up the river till he gets to the Lost Woods. Your timer's started, like, I'm not cheating. I do have a timer going. Run, get run, go, go, go. The silent joys of whistle running. I'm just taking off down the road. Not a care in the world except wanting to get to places as soon as possible. Okay, stop so that these guys don't come over. Okay, never mind. I guess we're gonna fight. You're welcome. I saved you. Give me a reward, man. You good? Give me glazed mushrooms. Thanks. The Zora do have the next easiest boss fight, or the absolute easiest boss fight to cheese, even easier than Wind Blight Ganon. Water Blight Ganon is even more pitiful, because at least with Wind Blight, you're meant to shoot him, because he flies around. That's not at all the case with Water Blight. He's such a pushover. Going from like the 8-bit games to Breath of the Wild, why is this game is like so bright, so much brighter? Jeez. It's a bit blinding. It's so nice to play a game that has like fully realized polygonal graphics. It doesn't have like early paper mache 3D or pixel art. Yeah, no, he gave me glazed mushrooms. I won't complain. Food is food. Nothing is better than free food. There you go, easy shrine. Quick shrine. it picks up overnight. But nothing will be fucking true. You don't like mushrooms, I get it. I can see that, sure. Is there anything to sell? Oh, you're gonna give me your the free ancient arrow. Since I did walk past the Guardians earlier. I guess? I don't know why. I guess we're not gonna be doing any armor like Guardian pieces upgrades, so I could just sell the giant ancient core. I can sell my ancient cores. Where's the lady that gives me a free potion? It's you. Okay. Yeah, we say we don't know what elixirs are, she'll give us a free movement potion. It's free speed potion that we can drink right now to get to Hestu quicker. Oh, okay. Good enough. Good to know. I personally do not have any allergies, so I can't say that I can't sympathize, I can empathize. At least. My sister-in-law is like she can't have anything that's like artificially red, since she's allergic to like the chemical that's used in red dye, like red food dye. So like any red candies or drinks she can't have. So like she really has to check anything that's like artificial. She has to like scour the labels. See, it's like red, I think it's like red 40 or something. Whose theme is this right now? Sweet. I can't remember. Sweets. One of these times when I do a challenge run video, I'm gonna put Civ music in the background and see if anybody comments on it. I don't get a copyright notification for playing it on the live stream, so I know it's not copyrighted. The music's not copyrighted. Ooh, yeah, it's like everything is crap. Oh, I think if I remember correctly, was it one of my uncles that married my cousin? He's got like a small shellfish allergy. Cause I remember like one of the first years that he was with us for like vacation, he had some like fries while we were at a restaurant. And it turns out that they must have like shared the batter or like the fry oil between the crab cakes and the fries, because he got a really, like, he doesn't have a bad allergy. I think he just had a really bad indigestion from it. But yeah, he spent the whole day like absolutely miserable. Oh. And yeah, we could go get the maracas before talking to him. Before talking to Hestu, the Hyrule's worst gift giver. He literally gives you a golden pile of shit. I can get one upgrade right now. I didn't realize I should... I think he'll stay here until I get another upgrade. Yeah, hold on. There's one right up the road here. Hold on. I could get another weapon slot. I don't need any more bow slots. I don't need any more shield slots. Just weapons. Because that's by far what we use the most. I actually am going to keep going up the road to Kakariko Village, but we're not talking to Impa. I'm just going to pass through here on our way up to Zora. Up into Zora's domain. I'm blanking on the name. Oh, she's a merchant, isn't she? Fun fact, if you talk to any of the merchants in this game, like out on the road in the rain, they sell extra items. Oh, you're not it. Wait, dang. I didn't get to show it off. Like, for example, if you come across somebody who's selling arrows, if you talk to them in normal weather, they just sell regular arrows, but if you catch him in the rain, he'll have fire arrows to sell. Just a neat detail. Not very, not going to be very noticeable, but it's there. No, I just got salt. I'm salty that I got salt. That's not a gem, that's like 2 rupees. He'll sell fire arrows in the rain. Yes. You take a drink from your Vault 13 canteen, yes. I do want to buy different armor while I'm here. Instead of the worm doublet, we'll just buy a regular tunic. Or do we want the stealth armor? 500, 700, 600. I only have 900. What random garbage can I sell you to get more money? Oh, I could sell all my monster parts. It's not gonna get me much. I think I can get 2 parts of the stealth armor. I would like to have it later for when we have to go through the what's the Yiga clan base. $385. Okay, yeah. Like, what random craft can I sell just to get the head piece? So I don't need any of the monster parts to upgrade armor. I'm not gonna be doing any of that. I'm not, oh. Yeah, like, she is super excited about everything. You can sell her monster guts and she's like, oh! Woo! You know what? I got more money. I got a little bit more. We'll go buy the tights. Alright, and now we're broke. I could have sold my old clothes to her. I want to keep the warm doublet, obviously. Hey, one thing I should remember to do: shrine. don't forget the shrine in the in the town here. Forgot to do that last time I played. I regretted it. Except this is the tutorial shrine. It does have a good sword and shield in here. I'm like barely on screen in that shot. Yep, there's our combat tutorial. That didn't count. Think of it, we didn't get to any of these dungeons yet when we get to Tears of the Kingdom. We're still on the tutorial in that game, technically. I could just about do that parry, but I can never parry like regular enemies. I never go for it. Because I just don't have the confidence to get the timing down. The risk of like doing it too early and getting smacked is too great. This is gall? Huh. Wouldn't have guessed that. Yeah, but I say that like that is the logical comparison. I don't think there's any. Well, there is what. I feel like the parrying is a bit easier in Tears of the Kingdom. Like the window is a bit more generous. I do recall, like on Ganon's third phase, so like the final boss in Tears of the Kingdom, you do have to parry, or it's heavily recommended that you go for parries. Here we can now try stealth kills. Yeah, I feel like we're on ahead for like Breath of the Wild, so things are gonna be easy now, but I still think we're gonna have quite the hassle when we get to like Ganon. When we get to the end game. So like I want plenty of stamina vessels. We'll get the 4 hearts from a boss, so that means we're only gonna have 7 hearts. Whenever this challenge is over, we'll go back to do another Fallout challenge, but then I definitely do want to do something to Tears of the Kingdom. Because we haven't... if this challenge stays the way that it's going and we just don't get that game very often, it just kind of leaves me with a hankering to want to play it all the way through. So not a permadeath run. Maybe redo of Oko. Of one hit KO. Oh, they were walking right by her. There's one of the Zora that's to tell us about Sidon. Just narrowly dodged her. I always like to see if I can dodge. I always do my best to try to dodge all of the Zora while getting to Sidon. In fact, we could actually show something off. We don't need to talk to Sidon at all. If we just ignore the trigger by the first bridge where he's waiting, we can get to there is this special cutscene if you get to Zora's domain without talking to him. We could show that off. Go, 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 go. There's electric keys coming. 2 electric keys coming. Oh my goodness. So, another moment just came into my mind about the MacArthur video. I feel like I want to just save it for the video when it's actually finished, but goddamn, was it frustrating but fucking funny at the same time. I was laughing while still getting annoyed, if that makes any sense. I was trying to get to the cons via Sloan. I was trying to pass by Quarry Junction, and so I was dealing with the death claws. I had my Fat Man by that point, so I figured, I could take him. We could pass through here and just shoot him up. Blow up the death claws. We got the Fat Man. We got the munitions to do it. First try getting through it, I did corner myself and blew myself up with a death claw at point blank. It's what happened when I reloaded that just fucking broke me. Earlier, before I had died, I spotted the Alpha Claw, the Death Claw Alpha male outside the quarry. Like he was wandering around the entrance. Well, when I reloaded my save, there was something really buggy going on with his placement because he spawned right behind me. And he kept killing me over and over and over and over and over again. Every single time I would load, I would like 5 seconds to turn around and fire a shot off to hopefully try to kill him or slow him down, but either he would shrug it off and slap me, or I'd blow myself up. Sometimes he wouldn't charge me down right away, and he'd get like gliding all around the map. Like he was so buggy in this sequence. And now I also learned that you can have unique dialogue with Chomps if you just kill the Alpha Deathclaw. If you don't kill the mother, he has he has unique dialogue if you just kill one of the special Deathclaws. What else did I learn? There was something else like peculiarly special. I can't remember. Let's see if it'll come to me or not. Where am I going? I'm off course. Zora's Domain is this way. I'm guessing it doesn't. Like, he was super broken. Can't really think for the life of me. Oh, I learned that during the, like the Omerta's quest line, that, the other thugs like the other regular Omerta thugs are actually hostile to the bosses. If you lure them out of the room, they will actually start fighting each other. I didn't have my nukes at that time, so I let, oh my god, the guy's scared of a few keys. When... Oh yeah, and I did notice low battery. The thing is, I didn't kill him. I have no clue what the fuck killed him in that clip. The game killed him. Game just decided decided to break Snuffles' neck at the exact moment I talked to him. But yeah, you can still... There is no change in the dialogue, and Snuffles is dead. Which is very funny. Yeah, what else was I thinking of? I have to rewatch all the footage again. Oh, I learned that, well, it's kind of obvious. The Legate doesn't spawn in the camp until you walk halfway up that, like, path at the end. Because I tried to see if I could, like... Because you can't see him. I guess the game doesn't spawn him in so you can't snipe him from outside the camp. I still like my joke that it was an SCP. Invisible SCP. And everybody in the camp was gonna die. Or everybody in the quarry was dead, as good as dead. Oh, I can't think of it. There's plenty more. The video's gonna be great. I just have to hopefully see that I can get it done on time. No, don't trust you. Well, no, the Yiga clan aren't spawned in yet. They don't spawn in until we get the champion's tunic. It'll come to me, maybe. I did have another glitch in the tops. So, like, I had high speech skill since Oliver's outfit that I was wearing the whole time gives you 2 charisma. But yeah, convinced Swank to send Benny up to his room. Except Benny never went to his room. He walked into... He stayed on the ground floor of the casino and just walked into one of the slot machines. And wouldn't move. He was just Blair Witching in a wall. Alright, so you see Sidon is here. There's a trigger, like, right around here that'll start a cutscene where he introduces himself to you. If we were to say use for Valley's Gale and fly over said trigger, well, then we can get a different cutscene. Later. Later on, though. The only downside, this actually has quite the benefit in that he won't constantly stop us for dial. Oh, okay. Stavros somehow selected hearing, maybe? I don't know. But, this actually is quite beneficial in that he won't constantly stop us to talk to us across, like, on the path up to here, so this will be quicker. It's gonna save us time. Do I have any shock arrows? Shit. That means we gotta go fight the... That means we have to go up to the Lionel. That shouldn't be hard. Shouldn't be too much of a hassle. I know what I'm doing with Lionel fights. Alright, I want to get to Zora's domain and show up that cutscene before the timer runs out. So let's go, Link. Hustle! Do you by chance have contacts or glasses? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it shouldn't be that hard. He'll be a regular, like, red Lionel. Because I think even when you play on Master Mode, he never upgrades or levels up. He's always a base Lionel. You wear glasses, okay. Ah. So I get for being impatient. I might need those hearts because I don't want to get hit with a stray shock arrow up here. Yeah, one downside to not talking to Sidon is that we don't get the shock resistance potion that he gives you. Oh, I thought I killed you. Shit. Kind of a shame none of these guys drop shock arrows. Awesome. Soldier's bow. Yeah. No thanks. Oh, I guess, yeah, one thing I learned, I don't know if this is, like, unintentional or it might have been a bug. Likely it was a bug. In the final battle, like, on the dam, I got like the help of everybody you possibly could for the NCR. As like, you know, the to kind of highlight like the Rainbow Division that he put together in World War One. In unity of the fight for democracy, that kind of deal. So one of the Brotherhood paladins, unnamed paladin, just a random paladin, followed me into the Legates camp. He was there in the final battle and even still running around when I came to got the congratulations from Oliver. But yeah, I got all the help that you could for the NCR. We got the Brotherhood, the Khans, the Followers, even the Enclave remnants. Boomers, made peace with the Kings. Tried to get as much help as I could for the final fight. So yeah, I pretty much recorded, I think, like over 4 hours for the run tonight, or just earlier today. I already have the idea for the thumbnail too. I got 2 ideas for the thumbnail, but I don't know which one I want to go with. One idea is to have like a zoom in of like his face from pt4's like main profile pic, like profile banner in Steam, like that like portrait of him, like really zoomed in and having nuclear explosion reflections in his eyeglasses. I don't know if I could be that good at editing to do that. It might come across really weird. It does have donkeys. Obviously you can't kill and eat them, but yeah, there's donkeys in the game. Or the other idea I have is to take that meme of the, I think it's like Jeb Bush or something doing this, and put like mini nukes in both of his hands. Oh my god, yep, that's what I was afraid of. Fucking shock arrows. Did I pick up my... I got my claymore back. Okay, we just gotta wait for this guy to forget about me. Or he can run up closer, that's fine. Makes it easier to kill him. Go, 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 go. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. He ain't got much time left. Yeah, ever since I figured that out, that you don't have to talk to Sino at the very beginning, I've very much done that like every run ever since it's just saved so much time with him not having to interrupt you over and over again. I say we may not be returning, but we did help Joshua Graham return. I might make a joke about that. Wrecked. So a few things about that run. Of course, the only outfit that I wore for the entirety of it was General Oliver's uniform. Obviously, I had to use console commands to get it. One, it's not, and despite being the general outfit of their armies, it doesn't count as an NCR disguise. You think about it, it's pretty self-explanatory. It's pretty, what's the word? It's got like a reasonable explanation for it. It's not a disguise so the legate doesn't cream you if you decide to put it on after you kill Oliver if you side with the Legion. Two, it doesn't provide any armor. None. No, not even a single point like other clothing items. It has nothing. The cap gives AP and I think it gives 1 perception and 20 AP. No, it gives 1 perception, and then the uniform gives 2 charisma and 20 AP. And then I also wore authority sunglasses with it. No corncob pipe, but we got pretty close to the luck. Oh yeah, I found it very, very weird that nobody sells regular mini nukes. Everybody else in all the vendors in the game in New Vegas sell like the GRA mini nukes. I couldn't find anybody selling regular, honest to God mini nukes. The GRA, the boomers. Yep, toughness, and of course, hit the deck. Alright, so this is what I'm talking about. We get a different cutscene. Sidon's here, but since we haven't talked to him before... I can't speak. Well, Link is not entirely mute in Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild universe. He does speak. There's like written entries saying like, Link said this to me, blah blah blah. We do know how to speak. We don't just mime our way through conversations. I was tempted to do Lonesome Road for that DLC, just for the... We're twofold. One, for a I have returned joke, because, you know, Ulysses says we've been there before. And two, nukes. Blow up nukes at the end. But I didn't. The video is going to be long enough as is, since I ran through Honest Hearts just to get the pistol. Okay, so trivia question for New Vegas. There is only, to my knowledge, one NPC in the entire game who spawns with a fat man equipped. Do you know which NPC it is? Or what faction they belong to? One NPC in the entire game has a fat man. As far as I'm aware. In New Vegas. Yes, I got a board on there. I'm sorry for leading your princess to doom. It's not my fault that she has the hots for me. Or had it. Sorry. Slip of the tongue. Yep, we're back on the downer side. Yep, there's a boomer. He doesn't guard the gate. He guards the... Or he's over by the greenhouse. Like where they had the crops planted. As far as I know, is the only person that has one. I'll have to get to writing the script on Wednesday. If I'm not too burnt out from doing my summer classwork. Yep, I already got that, Yep, Hyrule Castle. And there's our Zora armor. We could throw that. I forgot that he just gives it to us. Just throw that on right away. But yeah, I certainly had a lot of fun. You know what? Fun? Just give yourself a mini nuke and give yourself 100 tiny tot or tater tot mini nukes, and just go park yourself above settlements and aim it up at the sky and just rain just carpet nuke entire settlements. I don't, because elephants love water. It still makes thematic sense. Elephants love water. They, you know, like, there we go. We got here quick enough that they didn't spawn in yet. Alright. Yeah, right. I'm not no reading. This is the game where I don't have to care reading at all. Oh yeah, we get another cutscene. Woo! The timers might run out during this. Yeah, I got a minute 46. This is gonna be it. Yeah, Zulu. I was like, whose theme is this that's playing right now? It's the Zulu.
I was thinking, this reminds me.
Yeah, there you go.
You were just a reckless child. Always getting yourself.
Well, you can probably take a guess then how I solved Ranger Milo's problems of the NCR prisoners being held captive. Also, Big Kid mini nukes have way larger of a blast. Do not pair Big Kid mini nukes with splash damage. You will absolutely blow yourself up misjudging the distance, the safe distance with that. Alright, I'm just going to stop the timer now because it's obviously going to run out before this cutscene ends.
So if this Calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what will be.
She looks a lot shorter sitting down,
But
I
know this,
guess.
that no matter what difficulties if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will kill you. No matter
even beyond death.
Things can go back to how they used to be when we were young. You know. Perhaps we could spend some time together.
Yep, back, but it just in case you forgot, we're back in the downer Zelda, the depressing one, the super downer one. Where yeah, like we're not gonna shy away. This person brutally died. And we nearly brutally died too if we weren't locked away for 100 years. Alright, when I get control back to save, we could save and we'll update the progress graphic. Because we got a lot to update on it. A lot of games made progress. That means next time we get Breath of the Wild, we get to go start fighting the lion roll. Fuck. How fun. First time I ever played this game, I could not beat him. I had just kind of had to leave it and went around scrounging up enough shock arrows other parts of the map until I had enough to come back. Alright, here we go. Our progress graphic, let's see, we got Link to the Past. It went 2 dungeons in. We're at the 3rd castle. Let's see, we're at the 3rd, which is actually technically the 4th. Link's Awakening, it died at the 3rd dungeon, so we can move it up a bit. Oracle of Seasons, we move that up to the 2nd dungeon. Guy died there. Minish Cap, you move it just a little bit. We're still on the mountains. And then Breath of the Wild can also move part way up. And Echoes of Wisdom. We also got through the first just past the first dungeon on that game. So there we go. Breath of the Wild is now out in front, for sure. Definitely for sure. Link to the Past is I'd give a close second, and then Link's Awakening third. That's where we'll sit, I guess. That's where it's at. And then dead last, because they still haven't been picked, is Skyward Sword and the original, and the OG Zelda. You know, if I really knuckle down and play good, if we get the original, we can get a lot of. You can get a lot of that game done. Because it's so short, you know, it's so small. Zelda 1 is pretty uncomplicated compared to the others in the series. But yep, that's where we sit. We'll come back on Wednesday, same time then, 7 o'clock. I didn't have to work that night, so we can start at that time. Any other time, you know, you'll see. We'll do it a little later. So yep. Finish this stream up. I'm gonna put a short up of that bridge glitch, and if you haven't already, hype the video. It's doing pretty good so far, like above average, but it can go further. Just a little push. Well, yep. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate it. Good talking to you. Have a good one.